Jackpot! Look at my finger. My finger. Pointer finger. What's it called? Is it Pitambu? Whatever it is. I can check in the inventory now. Fucking hell, I finally found one again. Finally! Oh. It says there now. Should say. Didn't want to, okay. You can buy it at you can buy this at New Beverage. You buy it in the fruits, you go 2 meters, you sell it, you make money. Basically. Yeah, you get 15 AUs each. And as you can see there, they don't follow the trees. Freaking hell, that's nice, eh? Oh, that's really nice. Fun. And what about this tree? Yeah. So I basically found a garden. How many have found this place, eh? How do we find this place again? This one doesn't have... Oh, it does. Oh, it's too high. No. This is freaking awesome. Oh. Yeah, if I had a mission box, that is. And what would that help when I do a log?
Hump day! Get your humps in. Right. Get over the hump and get a hump. Go hump your way over the hump, okay? I don't know anymore. I am at a location, I think make L1. I think. Let's see soon. That probably means it's Cruel 4. Yeah. There's nothing going from Cruel 4 on priority, is there? Supply tip? What the hell? Why is this microphone so feels so unreliable? Okay. Large scale from Cromern. From Riker to our is to Magnus Gator. Everest Stilevsky. Crusader and R-Corp is not that far away. Okay. Neither is first for that matter. Okay. That one is far away. Tulevsky, no, I don't want to do the jump. No, I don't do that much. No. Holy moly. From Pisa. Pisa spaceport is Hurston to that gateway. It's a big mission to begin with. Oh yeah. Let's start with a big mission then. Collect, deliver. I can use my ship tractor beamy thingy and make it effective and quick, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you. 288 is the cargo on the harvest. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's decent. I thought it was 500 something.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, you want to join and help me load? You can, of course. Load, unload, I'll share the missions. Hey, oh, hey, hey, hey. Thank you. I will do my best. Well, you will do your best to make it so.
Thank you. At least this is the end.
Yeah, you're probably quite lonely out there, aren't you? Not many people want to live in your location, eh? Or some do, in the middle of the space all alone. Do I have fruit on me? I hope I do. It even fucking worked. What the hell? I don't like how that destination thing it just disappears sometimes when you're close. It's kind of confusing. Okay, let's put the aircon on the aircon mode on. I can see it there. Chocoroko. How you doing, Chocoroko? Chocoroko. That's some nice breakfast cereal, right? Got chocolate anyway.
I'm assigning you an open spot.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Warning, leaving safe zone.
Yeah, that's helped a bit off.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
No! I'm just gonna load my cargo and get the fuck out of here, dude! The way I like it. That was a weird entry animation for this motor. Yeah, it's gotta snap and remember where it is. How can you make this more effective with 2 people? I'm thinking now. You just smack it in there and the other guy just puts it at its location, maybe? I like this one. I don't like that. And I don't like how all the fucking icons have to turn on all the time. It blocks the view. I got an org invite from a streamer the other day. Or was for piracy and all that crap. Yeah, I'm not a fucking pirate. I don't know why I keep spamming these invites. Got up too late to go to work. Couldn't arrive that late. Please let me stay at home. I mean, if it's too late to go to work, you kind of, well, you gave yourself a free pass. I watched a documentary on how they open up the winter roads over the mountains in Norway before. Holy crap, that was a lot of work. We started the summer by gathering mulch or black sand. Yeah, and then drying it out in the sun up in the mountain. Store it in another place. All this is done by hand and bucket. Well, spade and bucket, I guess. Then we came back when late winter, started spreading that out on what you believed was the road surface. Gonna let it sit for a while on. And let everything start to melt. And some guys came back and started shoveling up the road. Fucking 6 meters of snow they shoveled away along the whole bloody road. By hand. So they're standing there and throwing it over the edge and everything, right? High up in the air is the bloody edge. And at the same time they lived in that mountain. With a lot of time with they had wet clothes and boots and everything because they couldn't dry it in time. It didn't dry good enough in those cabins. Bloody hell, that was a stubborn one. It's not that easy to play some there, but yeah. You can make it. There we go. Next, please. I think we're about halfway now, right? 256 and the ship takes 288. So. Finish a whole side, you should have been over double. If I re. Repetitive work, is it? Three more boxes on this side. We have room for 3 more boxes on this side. Ooh. Jeez. One more box. One more box should go there. Noise cancellation low. See if that helps. I think maybe I should just use the OBS voice noise cancellation thing. Yeah, just do this one like this. Oh, I forgot the stupid ads today. Oh well. Pre-roll on ads should be on. I don't know how much ads you get. Rock and roll. I think I have the air con on when the door opens as well. It's kind of funny having the air con on when I was freezing this morning. That's just how the weather works there. Cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. That's this season. Yeah, we're going in for what might be record-setting heat soon. I'm a warm-blooded creature. I need my heat also. Let's see how that goes. When you get that hot, I can just sit inside anyway. Just put the aircon on 24/7. Pay the fucking bill and don't complain. But again, I like the heat. Man, if this was 8 SU boxes, we would be finished by now. I'm trying to convince someone so I can get the land. I don't know. See? It's not easy. Would be nice to close of Baron in Ireland. You know, it wouldn't be in my name. It's technically still my land. Do it like this, it's easier. What do you think of fucking button to press after pressing it so many times? Might as well do the rest like that. And the last one for now. Suit locker and such, all the way in the back. Hey, there's a door breach. You gotta get into your suit. Wait. Can't, can you?
Landing gear raised.
Hihiyan quá.
Thank you for visiting us.
If I wants to lay down, just walk around himself 1,000 times. Wah! Iyan wah! Va! Okay, I need a break.
And the police crashed into us now.
What the fuck is the police doing?
Yeah, he's bungee jumping, crashing into us. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Yeah. And the AI is getting better. Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, look at all those
What the fuck are they doing?
totally out of sync.
Yeah, hope that desync doesn't kill us. Wow.
Yeah, I hope so, because goddamn, we're taking damage. And
Oh, and we're gone. Okay.
I died. I have no idea about Yankees, man. I'm not American. I'm not into that stuff. That's baseball, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So yeah. How does it look underwater? can see, guys, you can fly on the water. There's no problem. I don't see what all the fuss is about. You can fly on the water. The ships go underwater now. It's true. The ships go underwater. Just... Oh, crap, that was the wrong button. Sub-citizen, yeah. Just test yourself. Feel free anytime to test this yourself. But, see? No worries. You can fly underwater now. Try to open the doors, yeah. No, the doors can't be opened. It's the water pressure. The water is pressuring so much we can't open the doors. But you can't fly on the water. There's no worries. So yeah. Welcome everybody. You wonder how Star Citizen looks on the water? Well, now you can test yourself. You just need a Valkyrie. And off we go. This is how it looks outside on the water. It's nothing special. It's still early access. You know, this game is early access, but yeah. At least they sold this now. So the water. Hey, I survived! Yeah, perfect landing, right? Drake, merely a flesh wound. Well, as the bump that gets it. Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect volley up. Uncle Crow's falling down the stairs again. Oh, Jesus. Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. What if we do last sleep? Wow, that's what? Yeah, welcome back to Dutch. I don't even know who gave it away though, so. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. God damn it. Batman! 69. How are we doing? Level 60. 75% complete. Nice, thank you. Now I suddenly got the no. What? Help? Help! 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 Who's controlling the shipper? Help! Help! Stop! Help! What the fuck? What? Help! Oh, Jesus. Well, that's how I landed. Thank you so much, game. What the fuck? This... Oh, jeez. I was supposed to drink my piloting, but I left. Screen quick loading system, yeah. Yeah, let's throw the gun away. Let's die. Just run back. Yeah, much better. So, and that's all I'm gonna. Bye.
That's one dog that won't be allowed inside again for some time. Fucking right in front of me, just walks around and poof. Nah, kind of deal. Online at 9,000. Okay. Boo. How much points do I have on this stupid thingy? Journal. Oh, I'm far away. I don't know where in the process they are, Rukato. I haven't seen them. I think they're washed. Maybe tomorrow.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
My girlfriend washes all my clothes, okay? She takes care of that, and then it pops up in my vision again when it's done.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh lord, is it? Yeah, you probably do your own washing and your girlfriend's washing and everything, right? No. You gotta find a girl that likes doing that stuff, and then there's no issues. Just take the front boxes here first, like this, because there's no issue. Sometimes. I really hate doing that stuff. I really do. So just, oh, if I don't have to, no fucking way I'm going to. 13-14 hours is that the group certainly helped, but most of the people just cargo people, so the collection and how to do in combat too. Ow. Let's see. I got 2,000 points. Plus this one. This is the mission I shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway because I just felt like it. You're more than welcome to help if you feel like it. It's not easy to see all those icons, text. This patch you live in New Beverage, yeah. This is Terra Gateway. Right now. As I keep saying, I don't have to do this one alone. It's not that. It's just I don't want to do the big group thing. And then we do that. And I'm gonna run and pick it up and fix it straight away. Can't see much apart from the damn text, eh? It's a delay on his turn that gets me every time. Oh, come on. Jesus. That one was a beach! Fucking beach box! Beach box. Medical supplies, it was full of the beach medicine. Beach. In like 2 seconds. Let me place the box first, because we gotta leave the thingy, Maloney. Sometimes it locks the up-down movement. This turret, all you gotta do then is just swap back and forth with what do you do? You can come here, I guess. Para Gateway, I'm not sure you'll make it in time, but you can make it on the next run. Or do you want to do your own missions? Do you get the missions anymore? Well, I think if 2 people do these missions together, it will be very quick. Wow, you can invite to voice now. Hey. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay, good. No, it's up to you, but I think if we do it, I think it will be fun to do is 256 missions together.
Sure. Guess I'll just order an arrow to fly to you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Arrow to Terra Gateway? Sure.
I claimed the arrow. And now my Halsey, which already was here and he was completely fine, is now claiming.
Ah, yeah. No issue. It claims just the ship under sometimes.
It was like 5 ships under.
Yeah, but oh wow, okay. This is Star Citizen.
Arrow, and under it is Lightning, Breaker PTV, and then it's Miss Cozy. So 3 ships under.
That sounds awesome. Congratulations on discovering something new.
I'm plugged more than anybody else. I'm unique.
Yeah.
So did you see that scandal that people were crying about the Alliance multi-tool?
No. Oh yeah, it's OP. Isn't it? It's a bit OP compared to the normal one.
Well, yeah, right now it heals 4 times faster.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to, but like, do you really need it? It's already faster than the normal one.
Yeah. I mean, I 4 times faster, man. I haven't felt like healing time has been an issue with those, but I also saw it's intended to be better, but not that much better. And with crafting, you can improve up to that kind of deal.
Yeah. For example, the crafting, I don't give a fuck mostly.
It's about if you use quality iron or whatever.
Yeah. I don't want that. Get it out of my game.
You don't want crafting.
No.
Why not?
Because all the stupid things like it unlocks really bad things to happen, right? So imagine you are in a group for a play. There is no crafting. You say, okay, I'm bringing lightning. They're like, yeah, nice, sure, it's a strong ship. After crafting, you are in a group play. You say, I'm bringing lightning, and they'll be, do you have this crafted and do you have this crafted? If not, it's useless.
Oh yeah, but that's the same with military components now, though. To be honest.
Yeah, in some groups, yes, but not that much yet.
Oh, I think the military shields make so much difference, and I can't get them. So
I have a B. I think I have an extra. Next time you are on New Bubbage, I can just call them in your hangar.
I think I have B default, but it's A ones. Ooh.
In PvP, you want stealth component. In PvE, you want military.
Yeah, you want. I'm a tank guy. I'm not a guy to hide and bitch and all that.
No,
Straight.
you do want stealth in PvP because it's easier to shake off the missiles though. If you
Okay.
have big signature flares are not gonna help you because of course PvP guys have the meta missiles,
Mm.
the ones that track the best. Every patch I see like questions about missiles, which ones are great for PvP, and somebody goes into length explaining about how the signature works this patch and what did he test. And it's like, come on, don't sweat.
Yeah, I don't like the missile play in PvP at all. I think PvP should be pure. Oh, jeez, I almost messed that one up. I think PvP should be pure guns.
Yeah,
But,
but cross-section missiles are obnoxious in PvP.
yeah.
If you get to lock them, but then people will tell you, oh my god, you noob, you let him lock cross-section. You know how long it takes, and it's like, I am playing to relax.
Hmm. Oh, I got the Alien game for the Quest. VR, Alien VR. Fuck, that's scary.
Which one? Like
I-
the horror game?
Yeah, kind of.
Every
It's-
horror game is scary in VR, actually.
Nah,
It's crazy.
it's for me. It's the Alien thing. That's I find that more scary than anything else. So it's just holy fuck, man.
So there is this one game, right? The Phasmophobia. I was quite afraid of it at first when I played it normally, because the sound design is really good.
Yeah.
And when I tried it later at VR, I was like, nope, and quit out of the tutorial.
I never-
The sound
I was
design
never
actually
scared-
being there.
I was never scared of Phasmophobia. To me, it was just bleh. Like most horror games and films makes me just tired. Like, oh,
I don't even remember you playing it. I know I was asking you to play it, but you never did.
I played it with someone.
It's possible that they played it. I don't know. I don't remember this kind of thing.
Oh, I played it. Oh, I don't remember his name now. Sorry, dude. But I got it from that dude and we played it for a bit, and I just yeah.
To feel it, you will have to have like no sound and not really be on a call, and then the sound hits you. But in VR, it hits so much different.
Yeah, I guess so, but as I say, it's not a thing that scares me because I guess the concept of ghosts and stuff doesn't. Nah.
No, it's possible. I still think you should try it if you have VR and if you own the Phasmophobia. Like the controls are fucked in VR because you actually have hands, but it's worth a try, I would say.
Hey, wishes beans again. Oh wait. Yeah, but can don't you need a VR version anyway?
So you can just use it with the normal version, I think.
Okay. Oh nine. No. That doesn't work. That between means no in German, right? So you can't say 09. That's a weird way of saying hello. Nay, no. Hello, no. Yeah, Hermes is nice, please. A bit repetitive strain injury now, but I even got a disco paint on it.
Disco.
Yeah. It's called a disco paint for some reason. I didn't fully catch it, but
Because of disco Lango.
yeah, he likes to paint. Painting. For Caterpillar,
What I don't like
yeah.
about this tractor beam, the only thing, if you need to load the big boxes, it takes a little bit of time to rotate them.
Oh. I don't know because I only tried with the 4 SEO boxes because that's all they fucking give us in these missions.
There must be a mission for the big one.
Yeah, hauling missions, I'm sure, but then it's too much to use the Hermes.
Is it?
The Hermes has 288 SU, and the bigger hauling missions with 16 SU boxes is. Or 42 is in the thousands, I think.
No, that's the
Five.
Hull C mission.
Yeah. You don't want to do a whole sea mission with a Hermes.
No, definitely not. That will take forever. But it's doable.
Yeah. Just do it repeatedly.
That one time when I loaded 4000 SU of titanium by my hand because I forgot how it's supposed to work. Fun times. Eventually I got just deleted by the cleanup, so all lost. That
Wow.
was my yearly attempt at howling.
Yeah.
I never could howl, like never. I never successfully made a profit howling.
The hauling missions gives you profit though.
Missions, yes, but by myself, like commodity trading, never.
Oh.
It's either demand that doesn't let me submit, or some bug deletes my ship, or the commodity just isn't sellable. It's like never profited.
The question is how would the tractor beam on rail work for the Caterpillar? You also have to consider that all the parts are supposed to be modular, aren't they?
The Caterpillar cannot have a tractor beam on a rail
No.
because of one simple reason. How would you fix it with a duct tape if it's supposed to move?
Yeah. 410 points on that one. Oh.
You know the flowchart. Does it move? Yes, no. Should it? No. Duct tape. And if it should move and doesn't, VD40.
Hey, there you are.
You cannot use both.
No. You can
I
put
also
some
have the blue red stick.
contracts.
This is the good spin.
660? No. Come on, you just came from New Village.
Are you not taking those because of location?
It's just way easy to jump. 256, that should work from Horizon or August downloads paper. Yeah. Cherry.
Oh my god, it's so nice to have just one mission at the same time with the group. There were some people who just accepted a bunch of missions and shared all of them, and so I ended up having like 100 missions at one time.
Yeah.
And just like, why are you taking all those missions when you're not gonna do them?
Yeah, because you're not punished for losing them and all that.
No, event missions you're not. Why do you fly with all of this open?
Because I pressed the open all doors button
surprised about this ship. It is as powerful as the old Connie.
Yeah.
Old
Ra-
Connie also had medium shields and 4 size 4.
Yeah, I know. Right now it's like I say, it's only the 4 size 4 differentiating it, isn't it? Or does the Kami have one big size 3 shield now, whatever?
Yep. It got finally what it deserves. The
Yeah.
Connie has two power generators, and with the small shield generators, you just didn't have where to put the energy.
Hmm.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I remember I was really mad about that back then, because I was like, this ship is hollow tube, flies like a brick, has so much power and has a small shield, what the fuck?
Oh wow, Crusader is far away. Oh well.
But then, when they gave it the large shield, they also raised the position where you're sitting. It used to be lower, and the struts weren't so much in your face, but now the seat is higher, and the struts are literally in front of your eyes. So I don't play it.
I'm guessing new Mark deck was closer. I thought Crusader was closer. Our cup is really fucking close. Oh well. Do you want me to spawn ATLS for you?
Nah, it's too big for Hermes. Does it still do the thing where it just like takes the box above its head?
In front of its face and when it's...
No. I don't like when shit are obscuring my vision.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have the Alliance multi-tool, you will see it's 4 times faster.
Hmm.
No, it's not, but hey, I can dream.
Yeah, but I mean 4 times faster. I haven't struggled with the speed at all on any of this.
The healing tool is faster, but I'm talking about the tractor tool.
Yeah, I got that. But I'm thinking that should be a better ship for 2 people.
Hermes is made for 2 people.
No, because we get in the way of each other with 1 tractor beam.
Nah, timing. You can also perhaps then, if you don't wanna do like the timing thing, you can grab a box, pull it in, and release it, and I will then grab it and put it on its place.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most effective way. Because then I don't have to turn around and stuff.
Yeah. What the fuck is an hour like?
And to be honest, the
I saw Hurston from Quantum Drive like few dots of light.
Mm.
I don't have the quantum animation, so I'm seeing objects move fast.
yeah, we do jump fast, I guess. But yeah, as I was about to say, the max lift is more effective at placing and stuff.
Yeah,
So I'll drag it in, you'll stack it.
yes. How do you tell people that most of the glitches they are experiencing is because of their shitty computer without insulting them?
Yeah.
Did you notice as well that everyone with worse CPUs and low FPS has so much more glitches?
Yeah, Intel CPUs have a lot. It's true. And they're known for being unstable, right?
Right now, yes, They used to be so super stable and now they are just bonkers.
Yeah, the 10, 12, 10, 11, and 12 series was okay. But after that, it went downhill.
They're trying to catch up to AMD, who has the better architecture. So if there
Yeah.
is this fucking overclocking and overvolting, and then that's how it looks like.
Yep. but with the core, they clocked the old series, just took the old series and clocked it down again to get stability. They became more stable, but fucking hell, they're slow.
They fucked up with the efficient scores, in my opinion.
Yeah, that too.
It sounds like a clickbait. Like, oh look, I have 16 core CPU. How many is the fucking efficient cores? 70% of them.
Yep.
I have a 16 core CPU and it's true power.
Yep.
But it's so fucking hard
But
to play with
AMD
those
9,
bugs.
but the AMD 9000 series keeps burning up on ASRock boards.
Really?
Yeah. Don't get an ASRock board if you're planning on upgrading to the 9000 series.
Like because of heat or because of voltage?
There's something weird going on. I tried correcting it, but they don't seem to be able to. And it seems to be only the ASRock boards as far as I can see.
Yeah, see? This thing that makes me glad that I got the 7950 instead.
But now it doesn't make sense to go to the 7000 if you upgrade, right? Then you go to the 9000. You just don't use ASRock board.
Actually, it doesn't make sense to go to the 9000. You go to the 8000 fixed 3D and you're golden. I shouldn't have gotten this one, but I wanted the cores.
8000 extra D? What the hell are you talking about? There's no 8000.
It is.
No, it's 7000 and then it's 9000. 8000 series is no. That's only on laptops.
What? Did I remember it wrong?
Yep.
Yeah, I got confused. It's 7800. Yeah, you get 7800 and you're good. That one's the fastest.
Yeah, but I would go 9000. Anyway.
Which one? The 9800 with 8 cores?
If I had the money, I would go 9950.
But you know that's hard to pull. And if it's the same
Yeah.
architecture, then it relatively uses just 8 cores for gaming and then 8 cores for background processes.
I know, it's just...
But yeah, I would get it too. And complain how hard is it to cool rather than having less cores.
Yep.
Turn on the lamp.
But I mean, both of them, I would downclock a tiny bit, right? Just to make sure I'm undervolt.
That's not how you do it. You outvolt them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but yeah.
Don't touch the clock on modern hardware. It's not worth it. Just touch the voltage.
Yeah.
Best to undervolt both the GPU and CPU, but I didn't undervolt my GPU yet because it's not overheating, but I had to undervolt CPU.
Yeah. I undervolted
actually
mine
think I
too, but
want
I think it's not undervolted anymore because that was way back in the day, and there's been so many updates to Windows and stuff.
I did it in the BIOS, and I think I won the Silicon Lottery on this CPU because I did I think like 0.20, and apparently that's at the point where if you don't have a good quality made CPU, it's gonna start running into stability issues. But ever since I did it, it's stable as fuck.
Okay, nice.
I I didn't want to tempt the fate and do 0.25 because 0.20 was already enough.
Mm.
But at least it was easy to underworld.
That's
I
nice.
expected it to be worse. And there is
I-
apparently some.
I used some kind of Windows programs to do it and just set in the BIOS. No, in the I set it to run all the time and stuff, and since I forgot how.
Yeah, I just go to BIOS and there is like this voltage curve, and you swap it to negative mode and then fill in the field for all cores and did it that way.
Okay. Where's the entrance to
it's-
this hangar?
It is like
On top.
counterintuitive, right? Like you're trying to do the voltage settings and it offers you some curves. And it's just like, no, I don't want any curves, I want voltage. And it's like, the curve is for the voltage.
Yeah.
PC terminology sometimes doesn't make any sense, and I'm still angry about people calling the water cooling AIO. Like, it makes nothing, no sense whatsoever.
All in one
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
no, it doesn't make sense.
It's an all-in-one cooling system, and it's not the water cooling. It's the all-in-one because it contains everything you need. It's not so you have to do when you do normal water cooling. You have to set it all up and buy the tanks and all that stuff. It just says this has all you need.
Yes, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
To me, it makes sense. It has everything all in one. It has the fans you need. It has everything. The
So
radiator.
that's a gaming PC and you don't call it all-in-one PC.
A gaming PC doesn't have everything you need, but okay.
Well, if you have a pre-built, then yes.
No. You need to get all the peripherals, right? You get a shitty keyboard and mouse with it, and what about
But then
joysticks?
it's called setup, not all-in-one.
But it's because it's not all in one.
I just don't think it should be called all-in-one.
But it is.
It's not.
If you do water cooling on yourself, you gotta get the tank, you gotta get the liquids, you gotta get the tubes, you gotta get the blocks, and all that stuff.
Okay, answer me this question. Does the all-in-one include power supply?
That's only PC, man. Come on.
See?
That's kind of implied that you should have a power supply on a PC before you start buying a cooler, right?
Yeah, but I would call it something like a kit or whatever. Because calling it just all-in-one is weird.
No, because it's easy to say AIO compared to, hey, here's your big ass water cooling kit. Because it's not a water cooling kit either. It's not a kit. It's already done. If it was a
Yes, but
kit, it
my
would be
point
something
is-
you would have to put together yourself.
You call it AIO, and in the name, I think, should be mentioned that it's a cooling solution.
But that's kind of, it's an AIO water cooling system. If you really want to nitpick it.
Yeah, but it's not in the name, right? Gerber just calls it AIO. The first time I
Yes, because it's easier. That's where acronyms come from, right? It's easier to just say that.
Yeah,
That's why you do it.
but the first time I heard it, I had no fucking clue what people are talking about.
Okay.
So I don't think it's very good acronym.
Yeah, but that's every acronym. If you don't know what it means, you have no idea. Like WTF, there's still people googling WTF. Yeah. It's an acronym. You do that with every acronym.
Yeah, but I googled what AIO is, and it stands for all-in-one, and I still had no clue that it's talking about water cooling or liquid cooling.
No, but then you're not into the terminology.
I just like if you say all-in-one, it could be anything.
It could, but it's
As long
not.
as it works. I will never get it though.
And it's like everybody's used to saying that now. You can't just it's not good now. Everybody uses it. Everybody's always used it.
Unless the cooling would be filled with dielectric liquid, I wouldn't trust it.
It usually is now, no, isn't it? It's not just water in it anymore. They have their own they have their own special blends and mixes. Say, if you look at a web page for one of those AIOs, you see that's one of the bragging points, right? Anti this and that, with this and that and everything, and just put more words on it so you buy it. Think it's better.
Okay, just there has to be dielectric. So when it finally leaks, because it eventually will, it doesn't destroy my GPU.
I haven't had one of those leak, and I had it's all I use. Well, actually on a streaming PC I don't, because of the price right now.
It didn't leak yet.
I had so many, man. If you buy a cheap China one, of course it leaks. If you buy a proper one and it leaks, they actually cover the cost.
I would rather
Because
not
they-
have them
they-
cover the cost.
Yes, they do. It's 5-year warranties and stuff on them, man.
I would rather not have it leak and then be without PC because of it.
Yeah, it doesn't leak, man. If it was prone to leaking, nobody would buy it, right? The pump goes way before it starts leaking.
I think if you're having liquid cooling, it's worth it to also put it on a GPU.
Yeah, but
if you have,
then you don't buy an all-in-one set. Then you gotta buy the kits.
Yep, you do. That's why.
And to say that's worth it, that's wrong, because that's wrong to say that that's worth it, because setting up those kits, you know how much work it is, and the risk you're taking, because then if there's a leak, it's on you.
Yeah, that's why I would call it AIO after it has also a GPU cooling solution.
No.
What are you gonna call it then? AIO
Complete.
plus GPU?
Complete. And you know all these GPU variants out there. And now they gotta mass produce a system that works for every GPU.
It's not that hard to fit the cooler of the GPU. I would never try it, but it's not that hard.
No, it's not that hard, but I say they need to make kits for every GPU out there.
If they're already making different mounts for AMD and CPU coolers, so where's the problem?
They make different mounts, but not for everybody one.
And so that's not
AMD.
all-in-one.
If it was all those AMD standard solutions and everything, and Nvidia, but it's not. There are differences between all the different GPU manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
So you have to make for all. You have to make for all of those. And already now it's a struggle getting blocks for most of them, because it's not that common to do.
But I think it's the best solution to have water cooling or liquid cooling on both, or just go air. Having half-half, I don't think it's cool.
Of course, that's good to go half-half, because you draw the heat from the case away from the rest. So you have less heat.
Yes.
When you have a water cooling system for your CPU, you have less heat in the case, and so that helps the GPU.
Air is easier to maintain though. You just take it off, put a new paste in, and it's pretty much done. You just wipe the dust away. With
Yeah, you do the
water
same with the
cooling, so,
AIOs.
well, but how long do they last before they start getting corrosion and shit? Because you cannot get into AIO to clean it, right?
They have they have about a 5-year lifetime. Your fans need to be replaced before you replace the pumps and stuff.
Really? I've never had to. Well, I once in my life had to change a fan.
Oh
It was
yeah,
on a
you
laptop,
don't
and it
have
was
to. You
because
have
my
don't.
father ruined it.
You don't have to change fans now, but you did back in the day. We changed fans, fucking 2-3 times a year. But that's before I got good at it, I would say. Both on the CPU coolers and the case and everything start to make a
By the way,
bloody whining noise.
yeah, the whining now is fucking out. It's stupid. The
And
louder
then-
your fans got, the more you were thinking about replacing them because they were due.
Yeah. And then you gotta find out which fucking fan is broken.
I never had many in my computers back then. Couldn't afford them.
Oh.
I just had the back fan, that was it.
Oh, okay.
For CPU and GPU fans.
Yeah, I always had one or a couple in front at least. More likely to have fans in the front than in the back.
So people are now trying to move to the model where they put intakes in the front and back and exhale on the top. Apparently that's good, and some people say that's shit.
Yeah, so some like it, some don't. I don't fucking know, man.
I'm
The
sticking with
thing though is,
standard exhaust
the-
on the back.
yeah, the point with having the exhaust in the back is that your CPU is there and wants to breathe out, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would say, but you can also have all fans blowing in. People do that too, so.
Yes, you can.
And then you can go to Gamers Nexus and see the 1 or 2 degree difference between doing it this way and that way and everything, right? In an ideal test environment, as they call it.
Yeah. And
And
then
we-
people are saying you have to have a positive pressure, otherwise everything is shit. I mean, like, no, that doesn't matter at all.
Mm.
It just matters which way the air is gonna go, right?
Yeah. And for most people, you don't see the difference between 1 or 2 degrees, which is the difference they keep operating with.
I need more funds for this CPU if I'm gonna start using it to the full potential. Like right now, it runs on super low utilization even in Star Citizen. But if I would have something that actually puts it to work, I would need to have like some other cooling solution.
AIOs, they're great, man.
I prefer
a-
to have
a
a
three
slab of metal on my CPU.
360L or even if you can fit a 420 and you're golden.
Because I'm thinking that if you are putting a block of metal on your CPU, before the fans start to actually spin, the metal's thermal capacity takes most of the spike heat away.
No, the water pump takes the water out and in all the time. It cools it down on the edge case, whatever.
Yeah, but it doesn't go like full power all the time, right?
That's up to you. You set that if you want to. I set mine to max all the time.
my CPU is running on 50%, let's say, and I'm watching your stream and playing Star Citizen. Crazy,
Yep.
isn't it?
And it's up to you. It's just like the fans in your system. You can set your fans to go 100%, or you can set them to just chill.
Oh god, no, they would die so quickly.
From what?
I from overuse.
No, they don't.
I had
It's
them
it's
set
it's.
to
I learned this back in the day. Your fans are more likely to die if they don't get used. Back in the day, turning your computer on and off for a night, that killed the fans. But if you had your computer on all the time, they lasted a way longer time.
Yeah, I mean turning off computer for the night is not great anyway. Apparently both the hardware and software would prefer to be on, but then Windows came and it was like, nah. Because if you don't restart Windows once in a while, they just stop working.
Oh, it was the same back in the day, man.
Yeah.
That's just about there's no good program cleaning up your memory, right?
Well, even if I don't fucking know, but the services in Windows seem to always get stuck or loop.
Yeah.
You didn't bring a box.
No, I misclicked. I just wanted to do extra run.
Okay.
It's like on the carnival. It's fun, man. Oh, that one went a bit far. Sorry.
No problem. It's funny to see it, but this ship has realistically much more SKU than what's written. It's crazy how big the cargo hold is for the size of the ship.
It's 288.
Yeah, I think you can load 400,
If you load in the middle, yeah, sure, maybe.
and if you unsnap them and on the sides and in the corridor over here, maybe put a box or two in the cockpit.
Yep.
It's crazy huge. For the size of the ship, the cargo hold is insane.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for my whole B, man. 512.
Yeah, that one looks cool. How they changed to the X Factor stats
Yeah.
actually is interesting.
Yeah, it's just one of the ways of doing it. They could have just extended the one on the top, I keep saying, but maybe that wasn't that easy because everything has to have a fit inside the ship and everything when you fold it, I guess. Because they like to say they don't cheat in Star Citizen, but they do all the time.
What do you mean, cheat?
Mining bags
What's with those?
contain way more than they have room for.
Do they really?
Oh yes. Take a 4 SU mining bag and put it next to an 8 SU crate. Oh
Is it like much bigger?
yeah, there's differences, man. 64 SU is what the mole has, right? 64 SU in 6 small bags.
Interesting. But maybe that's still work in progress.
Yeah, it's because mining came before the 1 SU boxes came. Basically, and now they're just going with it. Because changing it would mean a full redesign, right?
But isn't it also like taken as
It's weird,
Let's
weird
see.
seeing your body working the cargo lift through the cargo. Yeah, it's kind of weird. See myself just standing there.
like it is? I was thinking that maybe like if you melt the ore and it's in liquid form, then later when you process it into ingots, they take more space, right? Because they're not liquid anymore.
It's the other way around.
Is it?
Yes. Remember all the inert materials and all the stuff you don't use that you pick up? That's the last
So
box.
you get more of the raw material from
This-
the bin
The-
than
yeah,
what would fit in there.
yep.
Yeah.
You have more before you refine. And when you refine, you even get just 50% back now.
But that's correct, no?
I don't know, it's just a number they taken, decided on.
Like 50%, whatever. But if you have more before you refine, that's how it should be. Because then the inert gets thrown out, and then when it's purified and so on, right?
Yeah, that's the part's
don't
okay
know.
scientifically, if you want to say, but the part that's not okay is that the containers are too small compared to what they contain. And that's just one of the ways to cheat. And then you of course have the tractor beams where you can hold 60 tons or whatever. Maybe 20 tons now, I don't know.
You will have to show me. I don't understand it.
I'm sure. Only thinking landing. Doesn't want to turn on my engine, what the hell?
Oh, I'll do that for you.
Probably because you're in that seat, right?
Yeah, I'm the engineer. I do have, for some reason, the flight ready button. So, multi-crew gameplay.
Yeah.
The state of multi-crew is also looking very bad right now.
Mm.
I don't know what they did with the weapons, but turrets are now more useless than they were before.
Are they?
I couldn't hit anything when I was in the turret
I ain't.
last weekend.
Okay. Last time I was in turret, I didn't have that much issues though, but
Which turret it was and what?
I don't remember. But it can, if you did it during this event thingy, it might have been decent too.
It wasn't desyncing that much, but because we had fresh server. But
Yeah, but if you're
Problem was
100, if you're 100 people in a group, you do have desync no matter what you say.
we were not that many. And, the projectiles just weren't flying at the target. It was like the projectiles were too slow. It was in the Medusa turret on the Perseus.
Yeah, but it does
And
tell
even
you where
with
you.
the-
It still does the hit projection and stuff, and if that doesn't fit, then there's surely desync in it. It's just
No, the NPCs were just flying in like a pattern, right? And I was just shooting next to them because they weren't flying straight. if the NPC stopped or was flying straight, I obliterated it, but it had.
Yeah,
I had
then
to
it's
get
desync.
real close to hit them.
Then it's clearly desync.
No, it's projectile speed.
It's desync.
It's
The projectile is supposed to hit. It tells you it's supposed to hit, but it doesn't hit. Then it's desync.
No, you can still avoid. If they're like 2-3 kilometers away before the projectile reaches them and they change their trajectory, they will just avoid.
Desync.
I'm pretty sure that this is how it's supposed to be. The projectile speed is a trade-off. The faster the projectile, the less damage it does usually.
I can't jump anywhere now.
Yeah, you have to jump to oil point or something. This
Yeah, I know.
most.
I don't know. It happens more around Crusader than anywhere else.
Yeah. .5 good moments away. I'll make another coffee.
Okay. I'll take a short break too and do the things. I'll be right back. And the police crashed into us now.
What the fuck is the police doing?
Yeah, he's bungee jumping, crashing into us. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Yeah. And the AI is getting better. Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, look at all those
What the fuck are they doing?
totally out of sync.
Yeah, I hope that desync doesn't kill us. Wow.
Yeah, I hope so because goddamn, we're taking damage. And
Oh, and we're gone. Okay.
I died. I have no idea about Yankees, man. I'm not American. I'm not into that stuff. That's baseball, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So yeah. How does it look underwater? You see, guys, you can fly underwater. There's no problem. I don't see what all the fuss is about. You can fly underwater. The ships go underwater now. It's true. The ships go underwater. Just... Oh, crap, that was the wrong button. Sub-citizen, yeah. Just test yourself. Feel free anytime to test this yourself. But, see? No worries. You can fly underwater now. Try to open the doors, yeah. No, the doors can't be opened. It's the water pressure. The water is pressuring so much we can't open the doors. But you can't fly on the water. There's no worries. So yeah. And Twitch is gonna miss a few seconds. Well, at least the ones that's on.
Ads are the worst invention ever.
Ads are not that bad, I would say. It's just shouldn't be forced so much upon you. There's the bug finish. It should be more rare and more exclusive.
The
Not
ad
like
time should be-
everyone can buy Google ads, right? For instance, everyone
Yeah.
and all that crap. That's wrong.
I mean, there is a place for ads. Like, just keep to the banner ads on the side of the website and
Yeah.
don't push it in front of people's places or make them wait for their content.
Please proceed to sign that.
Yeah, exactly.
YouTube has to used to have these banner ads next to the video, and they didn't have a video ads. Back then, that was good. Why
Yeah.
why do we now have to have a video ad, 2 or 3 ads before a fucking video?
Yeah,
Like I paid
because
premium, but I didn't do it because of the ads. I did it because I watched YouTube for 20 years.
yeah, I did premium because of the music. I had the Android Auto in my car, and I wanted the music, so I did premium because of that.
I have to say that the YouTube Premium is better, even if the ads weren't a thing, because then, like, it's a service that should be paid and isn't, right?
Yeah.
Makes your conscience a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind YouTube Premium. What I'm against is all these fucking subscriptions they wanted to do now.
I don't like subscriptions either, but what I'm more against than the subscriptions is account for everything.
How do we do this now? If
Like this.
ow.
There was a Cromern in the way.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You can take it with the tractor wheel from there. Or you can grab it by hand, that's up to you.
This is easier.
The unloading with the thing isn't the greatest.
No, it's okay. It's just that you get all those fucking all the names all the time. For every box, gotta show you what it contains.
Imagine that the cargo space was like the one on the Starlifter and was be able to be dropped under the ship. That would be cool.
I don't think I understood that one.
Like the Starlifter has those cargo bays that extend downwards from the ship. And if these cargo areas were able to also drop down under the ship, that would be cool.
Oh, you mean Star Lancer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything is star in this game for God's sake.
You said Star Lift.
Oh yeah, I said it wrong. Do you have
Yes.
a problem about that?
Yes, because I didn't understand what the fuck you talked about.
I mean, you flew the thing so long that if I just say the cargo bay that drops to the ground, you must instantly know that I mean the max thingy
No.
is. See, this
I
ship
don't have to do.
literally has been
I
made
don't
for
have
two.
to do anything, said my mother. I don't want to. Well, she didn't say that, but okay.
This ship literally has been made for two. Even with the tools loading it like this, it's much better. I put it over there, you grab it from over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is better than in the Starlifter. You have the giant cargo bay, right? You just
Yeah, it's
stand
too
in
big.
the corner of the,
You
stay in
almost
the corner of the door
Yeah.
and just scroll.
you almost need 3 people there.
Well, if you park like this, then you most often can reach everything, and you just don't move from one place and just scroll. And I think that's boring.
That's why I have a Logitech mouse in, yeah, endless scroll, whatever we call it. Oh, scheiße.
Well, if I really wanted to optimize my scrolling thingy, I would buy into the tractor beam on one of those sliders on the flight stick. But who wants to do that?
Yeah, if the slider went from 0 to 100. But that doesn't work when you pick up something that's... Because the slider is not at that location, you know.
It usually does work, and it will stay on whatever the tool picks the box at until you move the slider.
Yeah, and then the box goes towards you before it... and have to brake before it starts going the other way.
You have to move the slider real quick to where the box approximately is.
Oh, doesn't work as good as the mouse, because it's... The point is free.
Yeah, like I have a scroll wheel on the throttle as well, but who wants to just be special?
Yeah,
Not me.
sure.
Hey, if I wanted to be special, I would buy the Seoul and do this in the Seoul.
That could be
Always
cool.
complain that I cannot land because it has the land backwards kind of deal.
Because and you're too shit at it.
Does it have the landing camera yet?
It has the rear camera, which is all you need for a landing camera on that one, right?
But there is supposed to be a special landing camera feature for it.
Yeah, sure.
Then all the other ships are eventually gonna get that feature too, but that one was supposed to be the first one with the feature, and then I never really heard if it got it or not.
As far as I know, it doesn't have anything special.
Because there's literally a button called landing camera on the button panel.
One of those ideas that just turned into an idea, nothing more, maybe?
I mean, they need a little bit more time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look what they did this year. They fleshed out pretty much a lot of the gameplay. So just give them another year for features, and then we will have another year of bug fixing.
Yeah. I saw a very fun one at Star Citizen refunds.
What?
Yeah.
It's a cult worshipping hate.
Yeah, it's they, because they have so little to complain about, right? They brought a post out. A guy complained that they should make content and stuff instead of and bug fix the game instead of selling more starships, and that was taken from the time before they made 500 million, and now we're over 1 billion almost. So they bring out really old Spectrum posts to agree with and laugh about, right?
I mean, the Star Citizen refund subreddit is like, they don't even sell ships anymore over there because people don't want a refund anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Well, less and less people are trying to return the game, right? Or get rid of their ships because the game is actually good now. Like, sure, there is still missions that don't work, but it's so much better compared to what it was.
Yeah, but I mean, you have 30 days to fucking refund, man.
Yes, and if you don't... but the problem is
So-
that most people now stay in the game more than the 30 days because the game is actually fun.
Yeah. But it's just a fun reading with those guys that ramble
Yeah,
about
I
all the
agree.
time. They're so lost. Some of them haven't even played it and complain about things that was several years ago, right?
Oh yeah, it's like those people like, I never played the game, but I can see it's shit.
Yeah. I refunded back in 2012. Before it even was a game.
Oh my god, yes, those people as well. I wish I could have bought it back then because I saw the concept and I was like, holy shit, that's great. And then I was like, how much does it cost? And there was like literally my pocket money for like half a year on the price tag, and I was like, never mind. Good old days in the Czech Republic.
$35 was too much. Wow.
It was insanely too much.
Wow.
Wait, let me convert it real quick. I'm really bad at math, so 35. If 10 is 250, then 30 will be 750. 25, yeah, so 800 Czech crowns. And I was basically, my monthly costs of getting in and out of the school was 400. So this would like, the game would pay for 2 months of going to school for me.
Oh, wow. Was that all?
That's all. And if I would have had any pocket money, then it was about, I don't know, 100 crowns. So that's like 8 months of pocket money for me.
Wow.
Like I didn't get it for back then,
Yeah, I understand that then.
but I got it as soon as I remembered it existed and I had an income.
Hmm.
No, actually I didn't. I actually got it way later. Well, it was 2020. I'm in the game 6 years.
Yeah, I was in from day one. Legacy
I bet you
account
had
and all that
income
crap.
back then. I was in a school back then.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. Playing a game that I saw in a concept when I was still in school, and now playing it when I'm like 10 years later.
Yeah, it's not. It's cool, and that's
Yeah.
what I think when people say, "Oh, I had children and all that crap." Yeah, fucking awesome. And you can still play the same game, and that it's new and changes all the time still.
At one point I wish it would move faster, but then also it gives you times to, when the game is a little stagnant, to just play other games.
Yeah.
And so on. I think it's in a good spot. So how much percent do you have?
Oh, I'm not even 50% yet.
Right now I have 55,000 points.
I have 2,820. I'm going slow, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, you stream every day.
Yeah.
I would be in
But
work
I
if I didn't call sick.
Yeah, I played 2 times, right? So far. Contracts.
I mean, it's not hard to finish this mission, right? You just make a community event on your Discord and say, like, at the weekend we're playing this mission and we're sharing the mission to each other, and you're gonna have it done at that weekend.
Where are we now?
We are on New Beach? No, somewhere around. No, we are at Horizon. No, we're not anymore. We went somewhere.
Exactly. Arc
Arc
L1 or
L1.
something? Arc L1, yeah.
White Forest Station. Such a weird name. Why are we Alliance aiding Arkel 1 when we need to aid Levski? Is it like they are going to repackage them over here to the bigger boxes or what?
We can do Area 18 to L3 then. Might we take L3? Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
The destination isn't as important as the start. You shot?
Did you see?
Yeah.
Before you sat down, I had control of all 4 guns.
Ooh. You can probably fly from that seat too if I'm not in this. Landing. Not working. Okay.
I would like the mission, please.
Oh. There you go. Can you turn on my engines? Thank you.
Sire.
Oh, you would have to ask permission for ask you to turn on the engines and stuff like that. Yep.
So now we are flying with less signature.
%36 hydration. Oh.
Yes, I have a lot of bottles if you ask.
Yeah, I need 36% hydration. Put it in one of the storages. Then I can pick it up from there after. I forgot to bring it because I always think I'm gonna go to New Babbage and pick up some beer.
There's personal storage behind you. So I
Thank
thought that should be enough for you.
Thanks. I found the t-shirts. Either they're not washed or the cat hair didn't. It's just hanging on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I made those t-shirts in the time where I had cat hair completely everywhere.
Yeah.
It was impossible to get off because we had such a small house and the clutter and everything prevented us from cleaning everything everywhere.
Yeah.
And now we have a much bigger house with still a lot of clutter. I don't understand where is all this stuff coming from. The storage, both storage spaces are full.
It's very easy. Give away, sell, throw stuff. That's how we do it.
I'm not going anywhere with stuff. If someone wants it, we can pick it up.
Okay. Put it out on Facebook Marketplace or something.
How would you fucking afford it?
Yeah, see.
So you got the Oculus Quest now or something?
Yeah, I got the Oculus Quest 3S.
That's the light one, isn't it?
It's supposed to. It's got different lenses. It's supposed to be equal to Oculus 2 in quality.
I got the Oculus Rift, also sometimes called HD. It's the first one that they were publicly selling. It's super light on the face because it doesn't have any batteries or anything in it.
Yeah.
Because it's on a cable. Well, the cable is annoying. The fact that it doesn't have any cameras or batteries in it and it's so light allows you to play for longer than your legs are willing to take.
Yeah. This one has 3.5 hours or something battery life, I think.
Yeah, but
And
heavy.
I haven't pushed close to that yet. I get a bit of ADHD when I play, and I'm not streaming. And surprisingly to me, after I've been playing, I need a bit of time to adjust my vision.
You're seeing blurry or something?
Yeah, not blurry, but more double lines and stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Then you need to adjust the spacing of the lens.
but that's after, as I said. It's not when I play. Did you turn off the engine? Can you turn it on again?
I thought you landed already. Oh, you
Look.
didn't put landing gear down at all.
Exactly.
Who needs it anyway?
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
So you need to adjust the spacing of the lenses because your eyes can adapt to the spacing of the lens easily. But if you're seeing double lines after you are done with it, it's probably too close together, and your eyes
You
are
can't
focused
adjust.
on a
You can't.
different plane.
You can't adjust them for away.
You cannot.
No, it's on the max.
Holy shit! I can adjust mine more than it's comfortable.
Mm.
But I never really noticed the difference. So I'm just like, I just put them to where I think my eyes won't hurt. I'll call it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too far away. Nah, that's bullshit.
No, I saw double lines in the game before I adjusted them, so it's good in the game, but it's not good after for a short time. That's okay.
I used to play so long that I would then go to work and people would be asking me if I went diving or something. I would have the headset line printed on my face.
Funny.
Yeah, I was playing sitting down and I played Elite Dangerous.
Ooh.
It was amazing in the VR.
Yeah, it was. It's one of the best VR games out there, but the game isn't good.
Well,
Can
once
pl-
you learn how to play the game, it stops being good.
Hey, it didn't want to let go.
Like, Elite Dangerous is great, but as soon as you need to be doing engineering, it's shit because the grind is so fucking stupid.
The thing I hate about engineering is you take one side in this game, and when you do engineering, you gotta pop over to the other side. Say, like, one engineer.
That one is also stupid.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to have both, but
No.
everybody does it because why not? And then you are behind if you want to be in with the rest, right?
Yeah, you
So
have
you
to
have
do
to, like-
engineering just to get to the alien stuff, right? But
Well, yes and no.
I want to be on this side in the game this time. I want to do a playthrough just on this side, and then yeah, now we gotta go and over to that side. And
Yeah, because
all of them are angry at me, right? So then I gotta kiss up to them for a while before I can even get to the guys. It feels like oh
that is completely retarded. But
Yeah.
also the grind of like you go to a fucking space where you find the material, you collect it all, and then you log off, and then you log in and collect it again, and log off, log in, collect it again.
yeah.
Like, come on. if players are having a workaround to log off and log in to gather resources, then you first of all didn't put enough resources, and second of all require too many resources.
Yeah. I never did engineering though, because I just know.
Yeah, I was just engineering my drive so I could jump further, and then my shields so they would take a bit more hits. And then I would put heavy duty instead of PDC,
Mm.
and that was still on Anaconda, and then I got the cutter, and yeah, then I learned that I don't like the game. My shield pool was regenerating about half an hour,
Huh.
and I had massive shield, and then I went against NPCs which were meant to be fought when you did engineering, and they took me down real quick. So it's like, no, fuck this shit, I'm not even scratching them.
Yeah.
If the engineering is that much important in the game, I don't wanna be in the game. Stop playing it, both Star Citizen.
Yeah.
But I do like the cargo and passenger transport and saving the passengers from burning stations. That was fun. I would paint my ship white, and
What the heck happened to that box?
something is lagging. Are you also dropping FPS?
Yep. And the box just disappeared.
I think there is someone spawned the Perseus.
This is the box under the ship.
No, I think it disappeared.
Okay, then the mission is lost.
No, you can submit partially.
Not with these missions. That's only with the hauling.
Sure?
Yep.
I
Oh.
thought that you can submit partially once you submit few boxes.
Nope. It accepts it, but you don't get to finish the mission. Just fuck everything off down again and do a new mission. Oh wow, the lag, man. There is no submit button on these.
You can still make some progress from incomplete deliveries by pressing submit instead of abandon.
Let's just. We haven't even loaded that much. We just loaded a small part. Let's just do another mission because we don't lose anything from abandoning it. Doing a partial mission like this is just a waste of time, and we can just do a full one.
Sure. The only thing
And there is no submit button. It's only abandon.
doesn't it appear after you have
Nope.
already sent some? Maybe they patched it to remove the submit button, because now I see on Reddit that people were delivering one box and clicking submit
Maybe.
because they were like fast, fast, fast. Like, I hate these people. Why would you wanna be super fast with everything?
Yeah. Because they're working, they don't have time. Oh, FPS again.
I bet those people who go so much fast with everything, also trying to complete sex in such a short time as well. That's not how you do it.
I don't know, maybe. We don't need to stack them in or anything. We're just gonna get them out of the ship and
I'll put them
abandon.
back in the elevator because they would otherwise miss those cargo helps. Pretty sure.
I abandoned these doing just half the job. Oh, sorry.
Actually reported.
I don't need to move the beam. Just smack them out like that. So here's the question. What if I move myself? I can't move myself. Okay.
You can kill yourself.
I can't move myself with the box.
Not move, but you can kill yourself with the box.
Nope.
It's big enough impact.
I was through my body, man. Clip through myself.
I saw it impact, and then it teleported. When I did saw some clips on the internet. Right. Do I abandon now?
Yeah.
Right. And do we send it down or just leave it in here?
Just leave it.
Because if I send it down, then it's gonna be mine, right?
Yep.
I don't want that.
Yes, you have it on this location. We have the same mission, can pick up the same mission again.
Oh, great.
I think we should take it from another location.
Yeah, that would be safer.
Sharing.
Thank you. I will need to go to the toilet.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump and sit on the bed and be right back.
Yeah. And don't forget you need to drink. No helmet. Oh, snakes.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Give me my accident. Exit is up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's where I will. That's where I am. I thought I was up at a spaceport.
Leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
A long, long flight, eh?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, Ramen's going to be impressed when he comes back again and we're already here. Bam, 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 bam. It feels like I'm not drinking enough today. Ugh. Ah. Did you see the fool standing there? Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him standing there. Oh. Ricardo must be busy arguing with his cats. I probably missed the hair he sent for me. Yeah, I'm going to take a very short break while we wait for him anyway. I'll be right back. And the police crashed into us now.
What the fuck is the police doing?
Yeah, he's bungee jumping, crashing into us. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Yeah. And the AI is getting better. Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, look at all those
What the fuck are they doing?
totally out of sync.
Yeah, I hope that these thing doesn't kill us. Wow.
Yeah, I hope so, because goddamn, we're taking damage. And
Oh, and we're gone. Okay.
I died. I have no idea about Yankees, man. I'm not American. I'm not into that stuff. That's baseball, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So yeah. How does it look underwater? You see, guys, you can fly underwater. There's no problem. I don't see what all the fuss is about. You can fly underwater. The ships go underwater now. It's true. The ships go underwater. Just... Oh, crap, that was the wrong button. Sub-citizen, yeah. Just test yourself. Feel free anytime to test this yourself. But, see? No worries. You can fly underwater now. Try to open the doors, yeah. The doors can't be opened, it's the water pressure. The water is pressuring so much we can't open the doors. But you can't fly on the water, there's no worries. So yeah. Welcome everybody. You wonder how Star Citizen looks underwater? Well, now you can test yourself. You just need a Valkyrie. And off you go. This is how it looks outside underwater. It's nothing special. It's still early access. You know, this game is early access, but yeah. At least they sold this now. So the water. Hey, I survived! Yeah, perfect landing, right? Drake, merely a flesh wound. Well, as the bump that gets it. Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect one, yeah. Uncle Crumb's falling down the stairs again. Oh, Jesus. Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. Babe, babe, you back? No. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello,
Just continue loading them. Let me see. Medical supplies, maybe. More medical supplies. Surprise. Supplies. Supplies. Stick it in the corner there. He's gonna be idle. Poor bastard. Oh, I can see him running. So he hears me, he just can't talk. Okay. Is he aware that he is muted or something? We don't know. There's a box. Surprise. Surprise, we got more supplies. I got all the supplies. All of them. Ow. You got it. Scares me when I glitch through the floor.
Good evening.
Oh, welcome back. Did your cats attack you?
No, the big cat did.
Give me attention now!
No, it's because some unrelated stuff.
Hmm.
I think this game is actually so damn fucking good.
It's very chill at least.
Like the things you can do in here.
Yeah.
People were playing trash games just because you could drive cars in them. Look what we can do.
Mm.
People were playing games where you could stand next to a car, press a button and teleport in it. Now we have a capital ship that you have to go through the entire ship and be in an immersive fucking environment.
Yeah.
Now, I just hope they will change the hangar system.
Yeah, but that is changing. It's going to be modular at least.
Well, but I mean, like the whole idea of landing in a hangar, I don't like. You should have your hangar somewhere for sure, like your home hangar. This is your home. This is your place. Customize it however you want. That's for sure. We should have it. But look, for example, on this mission with the cargo, we are going from a box to a box. We don't see the landing zone, only when on approach. Imagine we would need to submit it to Lorville and we would have to load and unload between the cranes in the industrial zone. That would feel great.
Yeah, works in a single player game, but not when you got players that grieves at every opportunity they get.
Exactly. But CIG are smart enough to solve that problem, so...
I don't think so.
solve it.
You can never do that. If you want a full open game, it's gotta be full open.
I mean, there can be like simple rule, right? In universe, if we like unauthorized access and violation of rules in the landing zone will be severely prosecuted. And if you do it in a game, you're gonna basically just be shut down by overpowered security. Meanwhile, your guns won't be working. And
that's basically what they do already, though. Around the stations, but you know how.
yes,
50% of the time the NPCs doesn't work 50% of the time.
you know, they actually invented some sort of anti-steal protection for the external landing cargo areas. Did you know? You cannot use your tractor tool in the armistice. But once you go into the loading area and you start loading, you can actually use it again. And I had it once that I wasn't able to use it. Then I called the cargo up and then it started working. So I wonder if somebody would just come to me without party and try to steal my cargo if his tool would be working or not.
I don't know, but it's usually just in they can just limit the zones at least. Hey Bandana, how you doing today? Have you been reading up on Epstein?
I would really wish that we wouldn't be forced to land in a box. I like the pets a lot. This was the greatest
I don't mind the boxes. I just wish there was more variety, but at the same time, I understand. And it would be the same with the landing pads outside. It would be all looking the same, right? Because you can only.
Yeah, but if you're landing on area 18 and then you will see the neon signs everywhere, and then Lorville and you will see the industrial shit everywhere.
Did that one disappear? No. Oh,
It's standing over there.
it's under the ship.
Is it?
Yeah. If you go outside, do you see it? I might have to. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
I see it standing over there. No, wait. That you see that one too? Oh, I saw. Box jumped around here. I see it now. It's in the door. Okay, I will grab it. No, I won't. It's in here. Okay.
Oh. Well, we fixed it somehow.
So who of us has a low FPS that this happened?
Yeah, it just glitches through the ship sometimes. There's a glitch thingy, right?
Yeah. I
Point.
have actually in here loading. I have 75 FPS. I think that's healthy.
Yeah.
85.
I have no idea what my FPS is. Don't bother looking.
I usually don't care either. I was just wondering because it looks more. Yeah, since I
It
got
does
the new
look very
CPU, it's been great. But I also don't know if my old GPU was good enough or not, because I changed both the CPU and the GPU at the same time.
Yeah. But it's usually it's been the CPU for a long time in this game, right? GPUs haven't really been the thing, but
Yeah, and now people are making like the Vulkan to use more GPU than CPU. I would rather have some option that I can use more CPU again because I have OP CPU.
yeah.
But I heard that the DirectX now is worse than Vulkan. Some issues or whatever.
DX11, I have no idea. But
I'm on
the
Vulkan now.
DX11 is supposed to be abandoned now anyway.
Hmm.
That's the plan, right? They're just gonna do Vulkan.
Yeah. And are you, by the way, upscaling to your huge screen?
I use 66%, I think, on TIG one, TSR.
I use native.
Yeah.
I heard that upscaling now and fake frames are getting better, but no one gonna get me to use it on 1060p.
1080p, I mean.
Yeah.
You don't need it on 1080p. You shouldn't
the
need
one
it.
above is still alright.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't go to above 2K. I think it's not good for games.
I'm 1440p, that's 2K. Ultra wide. I think that's okay.
It's 2K? I think it was like 2K starts at 2K, no?
Yes, 1440p is what they call 2K. And then it's 4K, which is the next step.
Weird. Well, I wouldn't call your resolution 2K.
It is. But I don't stream 2K. Because my network can't handle that.
Switch wouldn't allow it either.
They do now.
Best, no, Best you can do is 1080,
No, they do 1440 now.
but on 30 FPS.
Maybe. I do 40 FPS anyway.
Let me check what you got now. So as a professional streamer, you do 1080p on 30 FPS.
Yep. Why would I stream this game in 60 FPS when it doesn't usually run 60 FPS?
It does for me.
Yeah, it varies sometimes. You're so low on this game. Oh, I'm at 70, 80 FPS too.
See, maybe swap it to 720, which is the resolution of the player in default window, and 60 FPS.
No. Why would I do that? That's worse. 720p. I don't watch people when they're 720p.
Because that's the default resolution that Twitch shows you, unless you go full screen.
You set it yourself all the time, don't you? If you set it auto, it goes 1080p and 1440p even for me.
Well, it does, but you are limited to, I believe, it won't allow you to go over 8000 bitrate. You are currently hitting that with
Yeah.
1080p 30 FPS.
Yeah, but you set the bitrate yourself. The default bitrate for Twitch is 6000. But you can do 8. But you're not supposed to.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. But I was streaming 720p on 60 FPS when I was streaming back then.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
And it looked amazing, if I have to say so myself.
On your 1080p monitor maybe, but people now have 1440 and 4K monitors, they watch that. And on 4K it looks shite, man.
I wouldn't know, I don't have it.
It's the same as if you watch 360p or 480.
Yeah, but then how do you get more frames on 1080p into Twitch? It won't allow you.
I can do 60, but I don't do it because I'm using the network NDI stuff and I don't want to push that more. Because I found something that works stable and then I keep the stable thing.
Yes, but my point is, right now you are taking from a hangar and you are on 7000 bitrate. If
Yeah.
you double the FPS, Twitch is just gonna throttle you down because you would technically need 14,000 bitrate. Because you're doubling the amount of information that goes to Twitch.
Oh, that's with what my OBS can send to. It goes down to 7,000 something every now and then. 7,004, 8,080, 7,640, 7,987. It's variable bit rates. It's supposed to vary a bit. It's not a constant. I didn't put it on constant bit rate because that takes more. Whatever.
No, yeah, but I mean, if you would put 60 FPS, you just wouldn't be able to. Which won't take it.
They take 60 FPS.
Yes, but the bitrate will limit
At the
that.
same, no, the same bit rate.
Picture quality will suffer.
Maybe, but it works. I'm not going to change it. It works. It's
Yeah.
fantastic. It looks great. People say so. Why change it?
It does is 30 FPS.
Yeah. So then you just leave it. You leave it. If it works, don't fucking fix it, right?
Yeah, it is weird though, because I definitely, if I'm gonna stream ever again, I want to stream at 60 FPS minimum.
A lot of people
And
do that, but
yeah.
as you say, your everything suffers then if you do that. It takes more power. You need more power
You get
on your
artifacting,
end.
right?
You need more power on your end, so it takes more resources from you. And your single
And
PC
further you get
streaming.
artifacts. That's the
Yeah.
biggest problem with it. I don't know how the AMD encoders are. They'll probably
This
give
the
you encoding.
Yeah, CPU encoding. And you can't CPU encode if your CPU is running max. But anyway, I do dual PC streaming over the network, and so my network is suffer if I change it up as well. And I don't have the possibility to do that. I think it's already where it should be, and as I say, it works, it looks great. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not there to push anything.
I think it's fun to talk about it.
Yeah, that's okay. But I think for a lot of people, it's you find what works and then you go with that. All the time when you try to tweak things, you just fucking break things.
Yeah. I just didn't like that my stream was in 30 FPS because when I would get like 45 FPS in the game, it would skip some frames and then on the stream it looked really damn fucking choppy.
I've never seen that happen.
Well, you didn't have a shitty CPU and a shitty GPU back then when I tried to stream.
Oh,
I was streaming on 16 gigs of RAM as well.
ouch.
Yeah, so that's why I was all into the settings, trying to optimize it as
Yeah.
best as I could,
Yeah.
and I had the best results with 60 FPS.
I struggled streaming from a single PC when I did that though.
Yeah.
Double PC really helped.
Well, I'm expecting to not need second PC because I have such a beefy CPU.
And then
But,
comes a shitty game that takes it all for your CPU.
Well, my CPU currently runs on 50%, so
Yeah, but there's always these shitty games that takes all your CPU power for some reason. But yeah,
I've never seen.
always when you can, it's better with two PCs if you want.
I would need to buy more components.
Yeah, that's streaming, right? It's part of this whole deal.
I would need to buy at least hard disk drive or SSD, and then the PC could technically live in the cardboard box that is in right now. Don't need a case, right?
Yeah. I actually think you need a steel cage under it because some motherboards don't start if they're not properly grounded.
Well, this one will. It's the cheapest motherboard you can imagine.
Yeah, don't be so sure that helps.
It's also 10 years old. I don't think they were thinking about grounding.
Oh yes,
correct?
they were back then. Wow, they were back then. That's when I had that problem. Me and my brother trying to get his computer to run.
It's the cheap
And
Asus.
and for that one there was one screw missing in the on the motherboard, and it didn't want to start.
Oh yeah, those with the copper ring.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh well. Motherboards should come with screws. Fucking hell! Every single time.
Yeah.
when
I
was
mean the
building
case.
PC, I didn't have enough screws.
Oh, I always have too many.
The fuck?
Every time you buy a case, you get a fuck ton with screws and stuff. Way more than you
That's not
need.
my case.
Every time I bought a case, I got so much screws, man. And then I gotta sort them all and all that stuff, and then half of them ends up being unsorted in the end because
I had so little amount of screws that once I mounted an M2 with a screw that didn't fit and marmalade gem
Mm.
that I used as a glue. Because I just didn't have any way how to fit it.
Wow. I pressed to open all doors, but it doesn't work when you're with me for some reason.
I am the co-pilot.
Yeah,
More important.
that button is denied from me.
Right, so how how we're gonna do it? I'm gonna be out again,
Yeah, I think so.
or you wanna be out in front of here and be throwing it?
I can throw it that way and you can just...
Sure. I see your laser going through the doors and everything.
Not in my vision, that's the desync thing, right? You struggling to keep up?
Struggling to get some boxes now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get the snap animation, but it still snaps.
It didn't. It was broken.
Hmm.
Because one of them didn't snap, it had animation, so it prevented the rest from snapping. Because you're occupying the space.
Decided to take a short break instead of just getting them to glitch all over.
Yeah, always the first line takes them the longest to establish.
Yeah. Oh. 10-minute animation to enter the monitor that's right in front of me.
That's the old animation, right? It haven't
Yep.
changed in years. But I really like Hermes for its cargo layout. That it literally just exactly fits the boxes, and there is no like half a box leftover space.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. Like, why is most of the cargo base 3 boxes high when 8 SU box doesn't fit above it anymore? Like Taurus is a prime example of that.
I don't mind the 3 high because it's mixed cargo you get anyway all the time, right? Well, you used to get a lot of mixed cargo at least.
Yes, but it just doesn't feel good to me. And then why is Asgard like 5 SCU wide? Like you cannot put 3 boxes next to each other. It's retarded.
Yeah,
It
the
triggered
one
me so much I melted it.
you have the 1 SUs and 2 SUs boxes you can put next to it.
Yeah, but not you usually don't use it. And I think it's also 3 SCU high.
Yeah.
So like I don't like that. It actually triggers me a lot, and it triggered me on the Starlifter as well. That's also 3 SU high.
Did you mean
Why?
Star Answer?
Starlifter. Hercules. I
Okay.
couldn't put 2 boxes on top of each other, I think. Or could I? I don't know, there was another problem.
I think you can have 2 boxes on top now, but
I think maybe yes, but there was another problem that I had
Hmm.
with it. It just... Oh yeah,
This-
because I had
this-
the
this-
F2,
this-
there-
this-
there
the
are the dead
stupid-
zones.
the stupid middle zone where you can't put anything.
Yeah, in M2 the zone is really big.
Yep.
I think C2 has it much better.
Artificially making sure you can't carry more.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because it's supposed to have bigger armor and be heavier, but in actual gameplay it doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the armor is currently in the game, but there is some armor health pool.
We got armor with we got some armor at least with engineering.
But yeah, the armor that is currently in game, I understand it's penetration protection. So as long
Yeah.
as you have armor, you have resistance to internal damage.
Yeah.
But I don't know if then ships that are described as being heavily armored have more of that health pool, or how?
It's supposed to, but you know CIG and other number of games how
Yeah.
where that works sometimes.
You're also supposed to have damage resistances because of the armor and whatever, but I don't think that works at all. And apparently there has been bug for like 4 years or whatever since the power triangle that putting more energy to shields didn't modify the damage resistance. Now it apparently does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
I don't like
it's
the
hard to
power
keep up
triangle.
with all that stuff, right?
Yeah. Can they just fucking remove the power allocation? I hate it. It's a fucking spaceship. It should have enough power to power all the components.
If power allocation actually meant something, it would be okay, but it doesn't mean anything. If it was like in Elite, right?
In Elite, I hate it. Like you buy a spaceship and it doesn't have enough power to run its components.
I think that's a cool balance thing, to be honest. It's just a small game you have to play on the side. You gotta decide a bit.
Balance thing, but it actually just nerfs energy weapon users. Because ballistics don't need the energy.
But you can't just choose ballistics anymore either, so...
But what if I don't like
Well, I guess you can, but because of the stupid shield penetration. If you ask me, ballistic shouldn't be able to penetrate shields at all.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the shield penetration mechanic is still stupid in all the games.
Yeah. And then you should have only lasers to take down shields and only ballistics to take down the rest. I think that makes so much sense to me, but no. For ships with only 2 guns, yeah, you got a problem.
I think it should be the other way around. I think the shield should be vulnerable to ballistics and the hull to the lasers. Because if you think about it, then it does thermal damage, right? The shield, if it gets hot, it doesn't touch the ship, right? Like, so it doesn't matter. It should resist the heat because it is a protective barrier. And then the hull should be weak to the laser because it can burn. The material can burn, right? Like you can melt steel, but if you
Yeah,
shoot a
no.
bullet into it, it does less.
Yeah, that's why I say it should be unpenetrable by ballistics, but okay.
But also I think the lasers should be killing the hull and the ballistics should be killing the shield.
I think all the way around, because that's what makes sense to me.
I don't wanna change your opinion, but I-
Energy versus energy. Laser versus shield. Energy versus energy.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about it in a way that
Yeah, you turn it. You suddenly turn it all upside down.
Yeah, am I?
Yes,
But if
it's
you
always
have a
been
laser-
laser versus shield and ballistic versus armor.
yeah, and I think it's upside down.
Yep. Those Urara? No.
But doesn't it make sense to you?
No,
that
not
the
to me.
shield-
Not to me. Energy versus energy.
But if you think about it, the shield is technically a force field, and the laser is.
Yeah,
technically
and
making stuff
what does a
hot.
force field do? It stops stuff, things.
Yeah.
So if you throw something at the force field, it just bounces off because it stops it. If you put energy into it, you overdrive it, and then it just goes bzzz, because it's over.
Blue lasers for that.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Red lasers make stuff hot. And if you make the energy hot, the energy doesn't care, right? But the
Oh,
armor
it
can
does. It does. Because the shields take their energy from somewhere, right?
work. Yeah, but that's why I think ballistics make more sense, because if you impact the field, let's say, it needs more energy to
A what?
repel it, right? It didn't close. It closed and then didn't go. But it doesn't really matter. We will need to figure out what kind of base for the lasers is and whatever. Because sure, the laser can deposit energy, but then still it is a heat, and I think heat should work very well against armor because it melts the material. Because I think if you heat up a steel brick, you get more effect than if you
Yep,
shoot it
but
at a bullet.
your ship is designed to take heat very well. Those atmospheric entries and all such, right?
Then how are we salvaging it?
Really good question.
See, there's so much that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, as a game, games in general doesn't make sense.
Maybe they change it. Maybe they will make it the way I like it. That ballistics will take down shields and lasers will melt the armor. But who knows?
Yeah, never say never. Now, yeah, we did this one now. We finished this one. Okay, let's do a small one then.
Yeah, people saying that doing two of the small ones at the same time is better than doing one of
Yes,
them.
because you don't move that many boxes. It is better to do the small ones. There's no doubt about it. 3,210 points now. So I'm 1/3 of the way to to complete it all. Woohoo! There's too much work with these big ones, and yeah, you can see that. Holy fuck, man!
The collection goes faster, I think.
Where are we now? I know it.
Look, we are at a station.
Yeah.
MiG L5 Modern Icarus Station. If you wanna know what's close, it's the darkness of space, followed by Terra Gateway and ArcCorp. And technically Microtech and technically Hurston.
Yeah, Era 18 and
Hurston and ArcCorp are pretty much the same way away.
yeah. Then I'll just do R-Corp because I have one from R-Corp here. Pairing. 42.7. Oh wait. I generally just make sure the pickup location is not too far away, and then I don't care about where I'll deliver it as much. I'm just gonna refuel.
But also I think rockets should be blocked by shields, and so should torpedoes.
Yeah. And that's exposure damage again, so that's back to ballistics.
I mean, the vehicle content team should be able to solve that question, right?
Man, they've just been messing around and changing their mind all this time, haven't they? They never settle on anything. They always think, oh, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. That's like play other games. How did they solve it? Did it work? Good. Ah, okay. Just fucking copy pasta, man.
Yeah, I think we need more damage types to properly balance the weapons, right? Like,
Yeah.
usually, if you take very basic games like extremely old games like Star Conflict, it has the trinity of the damage type. There's heat, ballistic, and EM.
Yeah.
And then each works well against something else, and one is universal.
Yeah.
We have only two right now. We have lasers and we have ballistics.
You have
Then
EM,
technically
but
there is Tachyon, but it's not really a damage type on its own. And then
No,
the
it's-
EM doesn't
yeah.
affect health pool. It only
Yeah.
affects the internal components. Right?
yeah. I
If you
guess.
have a mission to kill someone, you cannot kill them with EM.
No. Yeah, I'm busy now. I'll talk to you after. Yes.
With the lack of content, it has a lot to do. I hope they start and balance it soon.
Yep. They do it all the time. And but one thing they do really wrong is to just balance one ship group at a time. Like, oh, light fighters, and then the light fighters becomes OP, which is so wrong. A light fighter shouldn't be able to touch the capital ship, but no, yeah, it does, because we're gonna balance those laters, right? They say later, and then they start to rebalance everything before they even balance the big ships.
I think there is not enough big jump between the sizes.
Yeah.
Because even heavy fighter should be pretty tough kill for a fighter, and it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's easy for a light fighter to take out a heavy fighter because he can just surf in the back and pepper his back for 2 seconds.
Yeah, medium shields are not even close to being able to withstand the light fighter.
Yeah.
The large shields, they are better.
And they talk
Light
about
fighter
that being a
still-
thing they talk about that being a thing in the future where your fighter can't touch the big ships and all that stuff because it will just bounce off. But they just talk about it, it never happens, and then they start rebalancing the small bloody light fighters again.
The light fighters have 2 big weapons at the moment. Like,
Yeah,
what the
they
fuck
have.
is the Hornet Mark II? Why does it carry that big weapons?
Exactly. Light fighter should be size 2 guns max, right?
Yeah.
It's in the word light.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning has size 3 and size 2.
Yeah.
And that's heavy fighter. I think
Yep.
that's appropriate. And
Yep.
then you wanna tell me that Hornet light fighter can have 2 size 4s?
Yeah. And the same with the alien ship, Talon. Size 4 guns.
Yeah, but Talon is medium, isn't it?
Oh, that's light. Talon is definitely light. Tiny pecker.
Because it looks proportionate, like it's bigger than Hornet, so it doesn't look as bad when it's carrying those. big
I'm
weapons.
going to make L3. I thought I was going to Arcor. No, I'm delivering at.
If you need to go to Arcor.
Yeah, I need to go to Arcor to pick up. I'm looking the wrong way. Man, the clouds look nice now, though.
I think that the fighter game is just too bad.
Yeah,
Like,
I-
the fighter style
The fighter game should just be completely different, disconnected in a way. Fighter game is great for PvP, but nothing else. Fighter versus fighter.
They have to protect bombers, right?
Yeah,
And the bombers should be the largest thing that the fighters can take on. So large ships should technically be able to be killed by a swarm of fighters. But in the current stage, it is like a bomber, large ship, like the Retaliator, can be killed by one fighter alone. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
And if they wanna tell me that you're supposed to use turret gunners and everything, it's like, okay, in a fleet battle, stray bullets and whatever.
But the fighter just sits outside the turret bomber's reach because it only has size 3 guns and the fighter counts in with size 4 guns. It sits outside your range and just peppers you until you die. It's
Yeah,
so
but
stupid.
A lot of people were talking about the multi-crew ships being extremely useless, and
Yeah.
even that one fighter pilot streamer told it
Yeah.
that he wants the multi-crew ships to be polished.
Avenger 1 or whatever he was called again, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't listen to him anymore, though. He's become a bit too much.
I don't know what he's saying. I just know he said that.
Yeah. I don't like it when streamers become too, I don't know, they start becoming demanding and entitled, I guess.
Yeah, like he can say his opinion, but I hope it's not gonna change the game.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not yours.
It says
What is it?
my large hangar in the bloody center of the hangar, so it's gotta be mine.
I just hope it instanced already. Sometimes it opens with someone else. I get the marker, I go in, and then I'm trespassing.
Yeah, then you just get put back in the airport and get a nice fine.
It happens to me also in a way that on Nuba Beach I have a Nursa in the corner, and I call.
There, now you can turn off the engine and open the doors, please.
Why would I open all the doors?
Because it makes it so easy.
So yeah, I was basically landing. It told me my hangar is ready.
Yeah.
My Nursa appeared there, but someone else was still instanced on top of it. So I saw a C2 taking off
Yeah, I shared the
my
mission,
hangar
right?
with my Nursa. Yes.
Just checking that I didn't forget.
Very weird how the instancing works.
I have cargo here too. I have abandoned cargo fucking everywhere, man.
There should be
Oh, this is from
visual
earlier
button.
today. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need ship tractor beam for these.
What do you mean they're huge?
I think this one just doubled.
No, I grabbed from the other side.
Yeah, but it looked like when I took it off, it still was standing there, but it didn't because I just counted still 6. So it just glitched my eyes or something.
When you're gonna be doing the collection mission, not all mushrooms are equal.
I don't need to do the mushrooms, I do the laranite and bexolite.
I did the mushrooms, it was kinda good. But the ones that you need
I try to stay away from jumping back and forth to Levski because the jump point doesn't work all the time.
Really?
It started trapping people in one place.
Oh, but that happens intermittently. Like I never had
Yeah.
the problem. Like I maybe got.
I
trapped once
know
or twice.
I haven't had the issue much either. I have had it where I had to do it 2 times to get through. But as long as it's there and you know about it and you can do something else, I avoid it. That's kind of my gameplay, right?
I like jumping through the tunnel, so I don't mind doing it twice.
Yeah, but I stay away from gameplay that's more likely to break all the time, because then I'm just sitting doing the same thing over and over and over and don't get anywhere. I play too slow already.
I had a guy in the Hull C in a group who had to jump 7 times for him to get through.
Yeah,
I never had that big of a problem.
I had one on the forum complaining about that, and he just fucking gave up in the end, and that's me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to sit and try and do the same 7 times, but the thing is, the workaround is apparently to go through pyro,
Yes.
but that's for now. I think when that route gets filled up, it's gonna be the other way again.
Thank you. And please visit again.
But that's because then everybody knows you have to do it, and then they do it, and the pirates know about it. Yeah.
I fought the pirates when I was doing the mission. Good fucking damage. I was in the lightning and I was fighting the chief and of course Mantis, and I think the last one was Meteor or something weird. And I lost, but it took them 15 minutes to take me down.
Nice.
Because every single time I targeted somebody, he just started running.
Mm.
And then I had to switch target because I'm not chasing one dude, meanwhile two are tailing me. I need to maneuver.
Yeah.
So they were able to just recover shields meanwhile I was switching targets. Because as far as the lightning is supposed to be fast, it's hella slow.
Yeah.
I used all my boost always.
I was in my Gladius getting attacked last time I had Pirate. See, that was the PTU too, maybe you saw. In the Gladius getting attacked by a Star Runner.
No, was it on Friday?
No, I don't remember. No, it wasn't PTU, so it wasn't Friday.
No, I don't
And I could outmaneuver him and stay on his back, but I couldn't do anything to his shield. And that's how it should be, I think.
Should be how?
That you can't do anything to them. I mean, if I had the patience, I could probably sit behind him and pepper him out at the end, but I just, nah, fuck it.
In what ship?
I was in the Gladius and he was in the MSR.
Oh. No, you should be able to take that down.
With patience, a lot of patience.
MSR has medium shields, like 2. I think.
Yeah, I don't know, but you have to sit on his back constantly, though.
Yeah. I think MSR shouldn't be easy target for fighters.
No, no, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. But he couldn't do much to me either, even though for some reason he wanted to.
But in the PvP loadout, right, a normal pilot who does PvP will take MSR down really quickly.
Yeah,
That's my problem.
yeah, I'm sure.
It shouldn't be possible. For fuck's
Yeah.
sake, it's huge
Yeah,
compared to a fighter.
I know. That's back to that fighter meta we talked about.
And also that of the spaceman, right? Like less people will fly fighters when the punishment is gonna be you're gonna lose your imprint.
Yeah,
Right now they just go into fight and it's whatever. They charge you in a fighter and if you have a turret gunner they die. It's like,
yeah,
it's whatever, no punishment. Even gear is now responsive.
yeah. But I don't like death to be too punishing either, because
No,
That-
but too
that-
frequent that I think. would-
yeah. But how are you gonna do the FPS then? I keep dying all the fucking time. Can't. So much you can't do because you keep dying all the time.
Yeah, you need to be more careful in those levels.
Basically, don't play them at all because, well, you die, you're gonna lose a lot.
I mean, you can always be more tactical.
Yeah, sure,
Like,
sure.
Sneak around and so on.
Sure, you can all. Yeah, sure. No. I'm not. I'm playing a game. I'm not. I'm not. It's not my job. Well,
I mean, I used to use silencers.
it's one of the reasons I quit Eve, right? Because it's so fucking punishing every time you die. It was so hard to die in that game for me at the end. It's like, yeah, no, fuck it.
My friend quit Eve because he was moving with all of his assets in a big howler and he got killed and lost everything.
Yeah.
Because someone else decided to make a war with a different orc and my
Yeah.
friend didn't know about it. But
Yeah.
it's like, okay, that's it, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that's what happened to me in well, it wasn't because of that. It was I was doing a PvE fight and got web, and didn't discover I was web before it was too late. And I was
Yeah.
just so fed up of claiming everything back and starting up again and all that crap. I just no fuck.
I mean, I don't like that Eve basically you click attack and the ship is basically just attack. I do like
Yeah.
that you can technically
The
attack
mining
targets
the mining was really chilled and okay though. I didn't mind that too much, but in the end it's just as you say, you just click and then you sit there and wait.
That's I was always targeting each rock with one laser and targeted multiple things at once.
Yeah.
So I could at least make screenshots.
Yeah.
It's a good game for those who enjoy it. I
Yeah.
enjoy it too, but
It turned into too hard for me in the end. It's just I'm not a PvP guy, and then that's not a game at all. And all that social engineering crap you gotta do, they do in that game, right? Use
Yeah, I never figured out.
use 5 years to bankrupt the whole org and stuff like that.
I
And you-
never figured it out.
No.
I had like one of those advanced chips, like not the base model but the advanced one, and it was so much stronger, and then you could get the second tier of that, right? And I was like, I'm not grinding for this.
And when I played, the only way to learn how to fly a ship was to wait 1 year.
Yeah,
It's just like, oh, fuck, I gotta wait a whole year before I can fly the ship I want to test. It's like, oh. And if you don't like it, well, here's another year.
and people are griefers in there.
Yeah, it is.
Back when I was playing it, I saw a random post like, look, I found a randomly parked carrier. Well, it's a pile of debris now. It's like, okay, why your first thought about finding someone AFK is to kill him?
Yeah.
It's like, are you supposed to be alert 7,000% of the times?
Yep.
Like, you do understand it's a PvP thing, but there were actually people who were abusing certain mechanics to kill people in the high sectors as well.
Yep.
So how to play Elite Dangerous? I mean, if online, don't be a new guy.
Mm. You meant Eve?
Yeah. In Elite as well, if you wanna PvP, you cannot be new. There's
No.
so much chores to complete before you can PvP.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that it's gonna happen to Star Citizen 2, that there will be grind
Me-
required for entry.
Yeah, me too. But hey, I'm gonna say goodbye to.
Oh lord.
Oh Lord, yeah, it's, it's that time of day. I've been on 4 hours. In
Gonna
2
look
minutes.
here as well.
Yeah. But thanks, man, for joining us. But we shouldn't be doing this 2, 5, 6 holes. We should only do the 6 boxes, right?
I think we should maybe just both take the Hull C, do 2-3 runs, and it's done.
Yeah, maybe.
'Cause it loads like 2000 SCU at once, right? Yes, a lot of big part.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But I don't mind doing the missions. I just say I avoid the big missions because they we've been shuffling a lot of cargo there. If I was playing alone though, I would do mining in between and fighting in between. So I got 3,400 points now and 45. Aid provided across systems 1,748,000,000. Okay. Okay. And this time is about doing every line, not just one line. 4 hours. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. I'm exhausted from all this cargo. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a bit of this and that tomorrow too. We'll see. If someone joins us or not, we don't know. That's up to someone.
I think technically tomorrow I should be able to join you too.
Okay.
Technically.
Technically. Maybe you can try the fighting missions tomorrow a bit. I haven't
Yeah,
done
about
those.
that.
Yeah.
There's, they are fine, but they start getting bigger from 100k payments, and don't know.
We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, like, do you have any of those Idris or whatever?
Oh wait. I have